Why don't we get up and move away, you and me on, yeah. I peak? Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Hill out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then there's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Home in the paint. Here's Pettit. There's the pick. 6 to shoot. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. Young from outside. Rebound, Detroit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the shot goes in.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
Inside. And the basket by Mutombo.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Here's Hamilton. DeBusschere kicks to Hill. Pass to Thomas. Here's Hamilton. Drops in the tray. Hamilton's got 5.
Boy, he can let it loose. The quick release shown by Hamilton that time.
Thomas against Young. Going inside. That one falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Wilkins. Young taking his time here. Here's Pettit. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
And an excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Thomas passes to Hill. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Lanier. Kick out to Hamilton. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's DeBusschere. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. Young outside. Here's Pettit. Back to Young. Here's Hagan. To the paint. Mutombo passes to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Lanier. The Pistons trailing. DeBusschere kicks to Thomas. To the middle. Here's Lanier. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier. Getting whatever position he wants inside and then just going to work.
Young against Thomas. And here's Young. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
And so he makes both from the line. There's 1:59 left to play in the first. Hamilton, the pass to Lanier. 14 feet away. That shot misses.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
It's deflected and stolen by Hamilton. Pass to Lanier. Hill with him. Wilkins picks him up. With the fadeaway. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Now, here is Young. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young pass to Mutombo. Misses from short range. Mutombo's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Pass to Lanier. Young with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Mutombo. Oh, what a dunk!
Boy, that was a beautiful throwdown by Dikembe. Taking full advantage of the chance to show off a little bit.
Hill dishes to Hamilton. DeBusschere with the screen. It's back to Hill. Pass to DeBusschere. 4 on the shot clock. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Mutombo with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. Thomas against Young. Here's Hagan. A crossover, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that?
You don't. I mean, as a defender, you got to just stash that one in the memory bank and make sure it doesn't burn you the next time.
The Hawks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. First free throw is good. And so Young nails them both. 9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Hawks lead by 4. The second quarter comes. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. We've got Richard Hamilton, Hill out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5.
Rip Hamilton getting up. Not just a shooter, folks.
Young pass to Hagan. To the wing right side. Pass to Young. And Trey Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Thomas with the ball. Still scoreless. And here's DeBusschere. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Wilkins outside. To the inside. Lets it go from 11 and off the front iron, and in it goes. Pettit's got 5.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Hamilton. He nails it, and we're tied up.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Hagan. Offline with his 3. They could retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
Atlanta with the ball. Young dishes to Mutombo. Inside. Here's Pettit. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Ref Hamilton picks that one up.
And Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
So he gets them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Outside for Thomas. Pass to Hill. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got his 4th assist in this one. The Hawks trailing. Young outside. Mutombo in the high post. It's tipped. And here they come. Lanier, no good.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Pass to Hagan. They set the pick. Here's Pettit over Lanier. 5 on the clock, and it's Pettit missing. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. DeBusschere with the screen on Wilkins.
His first, team second.
Young with the steal.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
The Hawks have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Young pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit from the corner. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Thomas kicks to Hamilton. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Hamilton. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young from outside, and no good that time. The Pistons lead it. Hill left side. Here's DeBusschere, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Detroit leading by 3. Outside Thomas. Down low. Lanier. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Watch out for Lanier. He is a monster in the painted area.
Detroit shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Now, here is Young. He has 6. Pass to Mutombo. To halt the run. Detroit with the rebound. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Young, good.
Well, this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Outside Thomas. And there's the try. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. No good on that one.
You know, Thomas plays the game with such an edge and attitude and great confidence, and I think that gives him an edge out there on the court. He's always willing to go the extra mile.
Now Young. He's got 9. With 4 seconds on the clock. Great D that time from Thomas. And that concludes the first half. It's Detroit. They lead by 6. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot draw. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Rip Hamilton in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Young from outside. Hill pulls it in. Pistons leading by 6. Here's Hamilton. Lays it up off the glass. Hamilton's got the first points of the second half here for the Pistons.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
For the 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hamilton the pass to Lanier. Hill kicks to DeBusschere. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Jumps up. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Right side Hill. Hamilton outside. Thomas surveying the D. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Thomas got the lead up to 8 now for the Pistons. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Stolen by Thomas. Here's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. And now an 11-point Detroit lead.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the 3 if you give him a good look at it.
They get a hand on it. Thomas with the steal. Fast break. Here they come. Hill has the open look. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Hill's got 10 points in the game.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
And now it's Hill running. He can go all the way. DeBusschere dishes to Thomas. Back to DeBusschere. No good from outside. They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, on both ends of the floor, Kevin. They've lost some confidence along the way.
Outside Hill. And he drives in. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
To the paint. It's stolen by Hill. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. A pass to DeBusschere. That's tipped. 1:52 left in the third. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. And here's Young from the arc.
Boy, Thomas, a pesky defender. He enjoys putting pressure on the opponent, making him uncomfortable.
Driving inside.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 12.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off, excels shooting it from mid-range, just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
And he's good on the second. 1:16 left in the third. The Hawks trail by 16. Young for 3. Again, Young missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Yep, it counts.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Young pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. Pass to Mutombo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw, no good. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. It's Thomas, high post. Young's there. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And Thomas doing what a point guard does, setting the tone and pace for his team.
Here's Young. 12 points for him. Stolen by DeBusschere. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. This is his third free throw attempt of the game. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 20-5 run here. Here's Thomas, and he converts the layup. Thomas got 9 points here in the second half.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Richard Hamilton. And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. From past the arc, Wilkins can't get it to go. Detroit leading by 23. Drives to the hoop. Here's DeBusschere. Rebound, Atlanta. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Takes the 3. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 3 assists now in this one. There's Thomas with the 3. Detroit, no good that time either. Fourth quarter of basketball, we're about a minute into it. Here's Pettit, and it's sent back by Hill. And they're able to recover. So it's the Pistons now. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Shoots. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks trail by 20. Here's Hagan. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Now that's confidence right there. Passing up an easy 2 on the break and letting it fly from three-point range.
It's Thomas outside. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Mutombo passes to Wilkins. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his 5th foul. Here's Hamilton. Lanier, the pass to DeBusschere. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And the Pistons lead by 20.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Thomas against Young. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Launches it. Rebound by Grant Hill. Hill's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lanier, the pass to DeBusschere. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Young against Thomas. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Connects from three-point range.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
A pass to DeBusschere. Plenty of space. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Young against Thomas. And Young kicks to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Off target with his three.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Hill drives in to the inside. Mutombo inside. He's covered by DeBusschere.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
They get it back over to the left wing.
Set the trap perfectly there. Had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
Hill kicks to DeBusschere. 41 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Pass to Hamilton. Down low. It's stolen by Mutombo. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. 15 seconds left in the game. Now, here is DeBusschere. Lets it go with a three. It's good from long range. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and
Just find me, sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
will get the first possession. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Mutombo. Hill with the double team. And the basket by Mutombo.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Here's Hamilton inside to Busher. Puts it up. Six on the shot clock. Thomas outside. They set the pick. Off target with the 3. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of this game. First one falls for him. No good on the second free throw. And here's Detroit. It's a 3-point game. Here's Dumars. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Pistons foul. Isaiah Thomas. 8 seconds. Team seconds.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Hagan. Rebound Detroit. It's Thomas on the wing. Pass to Hill. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Atlanta with the ball. There's Young with the 3, and the three-pointer goes.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Thomas with the ball. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to DeBuscher. Left side Hill. Clock at 4. Pulls up, high post. Buries the jump shot.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Now here's Young. Here's Hagan. Again, Atlanta.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Thomas. DeBuscher passes to Thomas. Here's Dumars. It's stolen. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Hagan. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Shot's good by Hill.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they wanted to take.
Got a piece of it. Here's the break. Here's Hagan. Fires in the triple. Hagan's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Here's DeBuscher to the right side. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Pass to Hagan. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. He's got 9.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Down low. Back to Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Now here's Thomas. And again, no good by Detroit. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Hill. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Young against Thomas. Here's Hagan. Offline with a three. Here's Dumars. Here's DeBuscher. Right side, Hill to the wing, right side. Off the mark there with a three. That one no good. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Dumars in at the 2 spot. Oh, that's offensive interference. Pistons trail by 3. Thomas, left side. Here's Lanier. Pass to DeBuscher. Lets it go from the wing. And he can't bank that one in. Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Hill.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Dumars. Releases. Another shot. Back to Thomas. Stolen by Young. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Outside Young. Here's Wilkins. Back to Young. Pass to Wilkins. And it's rejected. Thomas against Young. Thomas, that's good.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
The Hawks leading. Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. This one for 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Dumars. And that one is stuffed right through.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Driving to the basket. Oh, misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Hill. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Hill's got 9.
Slick move. Makes the turnaround jumper look easy.
Pettit passes to Young. Here's Hagan. Oh!
Wow!
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Dumars passes to Thomas. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Thomas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Oh, Young with the power move.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
The Pistons trailing. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Hagan, the pass to Young. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trey Young. That's his first foul. On defense, the Hawks. Here's Dumars, and he banks in the layup. He has 6.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Pistons leading. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Young from long range. The rebound by Detroit. Now Young with a steal. Fires the 3. Atlanta again missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And Atlanta with possession here. Trailing by 4. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Pass to Dumars. Fires from deep. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Headed. No good on the triple. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pistons ahead, up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've got Trey Young, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Can't hit from in close. Hawks trail by 4. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. There's Young with the 3. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Hawks foul. Pettit. His first. Team's first.
Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Lanier. Sent back, and they get it back. Thomas drives in, and he makes it on the layup. And now it's an 8-point Pistons lead.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Off target from 3-point range. Hagan's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Pass to Thomas. Outside, Hill. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Young, the pass to Mutombo. It's good. Mutombo has gotten his second bucket.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Pass to Thomas. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. That one goes. Count it.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. The offensive rebound. Pass to DeBusschere. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Pettit. Hawks trail by 8. Here's Hagan. Counted from distance. Hagan's got 14 points for the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Here's DeBusschere. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Knocked away. Here's Hagan. 14 points for him. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Thomas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hill for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Hill's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
On the take.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Detroit leading by 6. Hill the pass to Thomas. Three-pointer off the mark. And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Hagan, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's Hagan. Blocked! Here's DeBusschere, guarded by Young. Thomas outside. Pass to DeBusschere. Knocks it down from distance. And it's a 9-point Detroit lead.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Pettit. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. 29 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Dumars. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Dumars. Into the lane. That'll count. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Detroit on top, up 7. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. And it's Thomas in at the 1 spot. Here's Dumars, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Fearless from Young inside.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
There's the steal. And that one is hammered home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
There's Young with the three. Lanier with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
DeBusschere passes to Hill. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Young.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
So he gets them both. Hawks trail by 5. Here's Hagan. And he drops it in from the low post. Hagan's got 12 points here in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Picked it. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Ahead. Thomas with a steal. Here's the break. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Jumps up, and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
He takes it in. Dumars passes to Lanier. Outside, Hill. 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Wilkins. And there it is for him. And Atlanta leads by 1.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Thomas. Drops in the layup for 2.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Hagan, pass to Wilkins. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Outside, Hill. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Top of the key jumper, no good.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
The rebound by Detroit. Hill's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Thomas for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Hagan. And 1:01 left in the final quarter.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Young against Hill. To the paint. Here's Lanier. Yes!
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Over to the wing. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. Here's Hagan. The 3. It's hauled in by Hill.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
Thomas against Young. Launches it from deep. Ooh, it's stolen away. Pass to Hagan. Young inside, and they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Second chance effort, and the miss. And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what.
promises me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, John Stockton out there with Maravich. And there's Malone. And nice finish.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the lean, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Pass to Doherty. Takes a three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Stockton with no one around him. No good on the triple.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
LeBron against Stockton. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's James driving to the basket. And LeBron throws it down hard.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Pass to Eaton. Here's Dantley. And again, unable to change momentum here. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
And both free throws good for LeBron. It's been a slow start here for Utah. 9-point game. Stockton from outside. Good on the triple.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
It's tipped.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Fires away from outside. He can't get that one with D by Irving. And the wide open shot from Price. And a miss there on the triple. Jazz trail by 3. Eaton the pass to Malone. And Malone gets double teamed. Dantley can't tie it up as that one's no good. Price, right side, fires from deep. The rebound by Dantley. Stockton down low. Working on James. To the middle. Here's Dantley. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes.
Drains the three-pointer. LeBron's got 9.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Stockton looking around. Into the lane. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. And here we go with the coach's challenge. I'm surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
On the free throw, no good. Cavaliers leading. Here's Price. Count that one.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. Stockton against Price. Kicks it out to Malone. Stockton down low. 6 points for him. Back to Malone. Clock at 6. Goes back up. Utah needs to get off a shot here. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Knocked away. And now Utah, fast break. Here's Maravich. Powered down with both hands.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
LeBron outside. Jordy the pass to LeBron. The kick out to Irving. Lets it fly. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
Malone, a screen on Price. Stockton dishes to Malone. Here's Eaton. Shoots over Jordy. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He finished. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Maravich is out there with John Stockton. Then it's Malone, and it's Eaton into the 5. Cleveland leading by 4. It's Price on the wing. He's defended by Stockton. Price kicks to James. Back to Price. Lets the 3 fly. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Stockton, Cavaliers with the rebound.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And Grant Torrey with the slam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Shots good by Dentley.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
James, the pass to Jordan. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. For 3, Maravich. And James pulls it down. And here are the Cavaliers now. They lead by 7. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Irving with a clean look. A three-pointer, no good. Irving's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Stockton finds Malone. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Maravich the pass to Eaton. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Doherty outside. To the left side wing. The Cavaliers with another miss. Jazz trail by 7. Outside, Maravich. Malone, a screen on Irving. Maravich kicks to Malone. Three-pointer, Stockton. Some solid defense from Doherty.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That'll be his second foul of the game. Stockton up top. Guarded by Price. Got that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Stockton. James, the pass to Price. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Puts up a deep three. They get the rebound. Eaton the pass to Dantley. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And the crowd throws it down hard.
So getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Outside for Stockton. Pass to Dantley. Three-pointer. And the three ball is good. Dantley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
And they double up LeBron. Stolen by Stockton. Dantley the pass to Stockton. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And now just a 5-point Cleveland lead. Here's Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
Stockton can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 7. Malone dishes to Stockton. Pass to Dantley. Malone, a screen on Price. Malone wide open. Connects on the foul line jumper.
A lethal shooter from mid-range. Malone loves taking those shots when the D gives him the space.
And here's Doherty for 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Jazz trail by 5. And here's Maravich for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Maravich has got 5.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Sinks the triple.
Well, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Back in the bounce pass.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we'll be right back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Doherty. Price is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Ilgauskas, and it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And Ilgauskas kicks to James. And they double up James. Here's Ilgauskas, down to 5 on the shot clock. He's off on that one. Jazz trail by 6. Eaton the pass to Stockton. Here's Dantley. Malone, a screen on Doherty. Kicks it out to Malone. No good on the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
In the corner, it's James. Pass to Price. Lets it go from deep. Eaton grabs the miss. Price has got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Maravich with it. Guarded now by Irving. No good from Maravich. And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to James. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Maravich against Irving. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Dantley. Dantley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Malone against Doherty. Pass to Eaton. And here's Stockton. Score of the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Irving kicks to Price. LeBron up top. He's covered by Stockton. Doherty the pass to Price. Irving looking for an opening. Out to the right wing. Here's Doherty. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Doherty's got 10 points. Stockton against Price. Stockton passes to Eaton. Fades away. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to James. Now here's Price. Offensive rebound. From deep 3-point territory. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's last touch by Price. .144 left in the 3rd quarter. Back to Stockton. Launches a 3. On the wing, Stockton. Pass to Dantley. Jacks up a 3.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
And they double up James. And there's Price. That's good on the assist by James. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game. Stockton outside. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. .102 left to play in the 3rd. Irving against Maravich. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Stockton.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
Cleveland leading by 6. Out to Price. 36 seconds left to play in the third. Puts up a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Price has got 5 points in the quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Chalk up 2 there.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Takes a step back. Irving drives in.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
15 seconds left here in the third quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Malone.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
Letting the guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
Dives for it, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Six seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Doherty for 3. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so it's Cleveland looking at a 13-point. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Maravich. He's out there with Stockton, and it's Malone in at the 4. Stockton, good.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Irving up top. He's defended by Stockton. Price is in the post. James. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Dantley, covered by Irving. There's the drive. And here's Malone outside. Drills it from outside.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Here's James. Rebound, Utah. Here's Dantley from outside the arc. Doherty with the rebound. Outside Irving. Pass to Doherty. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Stockton the pass to Eaton. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And he banks in the layup.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Dantley the pass to Eaton. Kicks it out to Malone. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
Good on the second free throw. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Irving has now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Stockton against Price. The 3 ball. John Stockton, and that's good. Stockton's got 21.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
James finds Irving, and he comes up with the deuce.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Freeze checked in for Cleveland. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Pass to Stockton. One-on-one here. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And finished off by Jordy.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Poke loose. Here is Maravich from the arc. Doherty with the rebound. Doherty's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Alone with it, he's picked up by Irving. Here's Dantley. We've got 1:23 left in the 4th. Eaton misses. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Kicks it out to James. And LeBron throws it down.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jam. They trail by 16. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Here's LeBron. Rebounded by Malone. Here's the Jazz with the ball. And here's Maravich from the arc. Kept alive. Stockton left side. Maravich against Doherty. 3-pointer. No good from Maravich. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Doherty outside. Here's Free. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. And stolen by Augustus. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute.
Jazz start out with the ball. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Takes it inside. Here's Malone. It's deflected. And he recovers it. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Knocked loose. There's the triple. Shot's good by Stockton.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Here he goes. Maravich. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Ilgauskas. And the shot falls short that time.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Here's Malone. And the three off target.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Price, the pass to Doherty. 6 to shoot. Here's Ilgauskas. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
They set the pick. Tries it from the top of the key. Eaton banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Price can't get it to go.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Maravich, the pass to Danley. Here's Maravich. Here's Malone. Lays it up and banks it in.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Driving inside. It's tipped. And they'll keep possession. And that one drops for him. Cavaliers trail by 3. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Here's Price. Drills it from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Eaton. Here's Stockton to the inside. And he dunks it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. 1:11 left in the first. Here's Doherty. Misses the 3. Here's Stockton. Pass to Danley. From deep. Buries it from 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Cavs trailing. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Price can't get it to go. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Bradley gets the bucket. 35 seconds left in the first quarter here. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Shot's good by Stockton. Stockton's got 5 points.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
seconds left in the first.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Eaton passes to Stockton. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Doherty. Cleveland again missing. And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now? Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Jazz.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
Here's Price. He has 6. Here's James on the wing. Pass to Price. Shot clock at 6. LeBron James with the flush.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Stockton. Here's Maravich. And there's the drive. Price pulls it in.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Stolen. Here's Danley. He's got 5. Pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. Hits the trifecta. Maravich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
James passes to Ilgauskas. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Utah leading by 9. There's a screen. Down low. Malone. To the wing on the left. Stockton's shot is off. Stockton's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Pass to Irving. On the wing, Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Drains the triple. Irving's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Here's Maravich. Here's Danley. Here's Eaton. Here's Stockton. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Dantley passes to Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 1:43 left in the first half of this game. Here's Ilgauskas. He has 6. James. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Maravich, the pass to Danley. Here's Malone. Pass to Danley. It's stolen by Irving. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. And it's Doherty missing. Jazz leading by 4. Uncovered. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 7 now in this quarter. And here are the Cavaliers now. They set a pick. Here's Doherty. Pulls it from the top of the key, and they pick up 2.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Shot is up. Deflects the pass. There's 31 seconds left to play in the half. James up top. Pass to Doherty. Utah grabs the miss. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Dantley passes to Maravich. Here's Dantley. Pulls it. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 6.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And so it's the Utah Jazz leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. Back after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Cavaliers trail by 6. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Maravich in at the 2. Outside Irving. Inside, here's Ilgauskas. It's blocked. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Maravich. Here's Eaton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That one misses. So it's the Cavaliers now. They trail by 7. Price can't get it to go. Price has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Maravich. 7 points in the game. Oh, it's a big-time jam! Slams it right over Irving.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to James. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Doherty. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Puts it up off the inbound. And Hayward has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And now a 12-point Utah lead.
Well, Gordon Hayward has the ability to be a primary or a secondary ball handler. Why? Look at the passing he's capable of.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. And he drives in. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. Right side, Irving. Baseline try. It's good. Irving's got 5.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3 level.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Stockton's shot is off.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. To the paint. Here's Ilgauskas. Misses the one-handed jam. It's Hayward on the wing. Check by James. Hayward, the pass to Eaton. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I think Gordon Hayward's height and length makes him a difficult cover. In the pick and roll, this guy is superb at slicing passes through the defense.
Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Here's Doherty. Screen by James. Puts up a three. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Doherty. Drives to the hoop. Ilgauskas got a piece of it. Here's Eaton. Pass to Kirilenko. Lets the three fly. Price pulls it in. Cavaliers trail by 9. And here is Irving. He's got 5. Oh, swiped away. Poke loose. And now the Cavaliers on the break. James passes to Doherty. Outside Irving. Pass to Doherty. The three is up. Sinks the tray. Doherty's got 5 now.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's a scoring. Right there, it's just passing.
Hayward with it. Check by James. James against Hayward. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on LeBron James. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Well, this is a space you do not want to allow Gordon Hayward to get. He has been a lights-out free throw shooter his entire career.
Here's Price. Out to James. The third quarter comes to a close. Utah ahead, leading by 9. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. And that one's good.
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Here's Stockton. The baseline J. The rebound by Doherty. Outside Irving. Here's Price. It's picked off. Here's Stockton. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And Utah leads by 12. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this run. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Doherty. Offline with a 3. Jazz leading by 12. Hayward outside. Over Irving. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. From downtown. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Hayward. Here's Kirilenko. And he converts the layup.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Out to Hayward. Pass to Stockton. Tries again. Here's Eaton. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. Here's Stockton. To the middle. James with a steal. From the arc. On target from range.
It's amazing to me. I mean, this is what so many teams try to find now in transition. The open 3.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth.
Well, being aggressive and assertive. The big man snatching the rebound.
Outside Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. 4 on the clock. Irving with a deep 3. Utah grabs the miss. At one point, they led by 16. Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Out to the right wing. The 3 is up. A nice shot by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First free throw is good.
Brad Doherty taking.
And so he makes both from the line. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kirilenko. Wing shot on the way. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. The 3, James. And another miss by Cleveland. The Jazz on offense. It's a 14-point game. 3-pointer. Kirilenko, no good. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Ilgauskas. And Maravich pulls it down. And stolen by Irving. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Hill. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the center, rocking down the middle. This one for three. Outside for Thomas. Another shot. Pettit grabs the board.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
A nice shot by Hagan.
Nice effort taking the early lead Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Thomas, good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Hagan. It's hauled in by Lanier. Upside Thomas. Here's the teardrop. And the shot goes in from Lanier.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And taken away by Wallace. And now the Pistons fast break. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Now Hill after the missed three from Trae Young. Dumars the pass to Hill. And Hill throws it down.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Shots good from Young.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here's Thomas. Wallace. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Trains it from beyond the arc. Hagan's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Young against Thomas. Grant Hill on the wing. And Hill throws it down.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Here's Hagan. They trail by 3, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Thomas inside. Young's there. Outside for Thomas. From downtown. Rebound Atlanta.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Wilkins the pass to Pettit. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. It's all knotted up.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Pettit's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Hill deciding where to go with it. Lanier the pass to Hill. Inside, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
There's 53 seconds left here in the first quarter. Clock at 4. Blocked again. Wilkins against Hill. Wilkins the pass to Hagan. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. .30 seconds left in the first. Here he goes. Pettit grabs the board.
And tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Young outside. A 3. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 6 points.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Hill up top. It's picked off. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Atlanta leading by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
On the court for the Pistons, they've got Thomas. DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then there's Dumars, and it's Lanier in its center. Here's Wilkins, and it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. With the drive, and Dumars throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here is Young. There's the triple. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's DeBusschere. Buries it from three-point range.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
The drive by Hill. The kick out to Dumars. Shot clock at 6. A second chance effort. Mutombo with some nice D.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Hagan can't hit. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Here's Lanier. Good, the assist goes to Hill. Lanier's got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Hagan. He's got 6. Stolen by DeBusschere. And now the Pistons fast break. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And how about Mutombo there with the completion of that alley-oop? He has terrific chemistry with his teammates.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And here's Dumars outside. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against one make. Here's Hagan. Mutombo dishes to Wilkins. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Bangs home the trifecta. And it's a 3-point Hawks lead.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay. And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Clock at 6. Here's Wilkins. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Here's Dumars. The rebound by Young. Dumars gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Wilkins the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. It's rebounded by Dumars. For 3, Hill. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Pass to Hagan, launches it. Atlanta again, missing. The Pistons trailing. Here's Hill, here's Lanier. The kick out to Dumars.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Dumars. Stolen away.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Here's Pettit. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 8 now on the night. To the paint. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's to Busher. Hill has the open look. It's good. This game is all even. Hill's got 7 points.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Young passes to Pettit. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. 1 second left. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Wilkins with the ball. Grant Hill covering. Nice D from Dumars. Hill up top. A pass to DeBusschere. Outside for Thomas. Puts up a deep 3. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Thomas down low, defended by Young. Thomas, good. Thomas got the game tied up here for Detroit.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Detroit with the ball. Here's DeBusschere. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. And it's a 3-point Piston lead.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Pettit trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The 3 from Hill. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hill's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pistons.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous laps there defensively.
Here's Pettit. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
A pass to DeBusschere. Over Pettit. DeBusschere can't get the basket. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Looking to end the run. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got 12.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Hagan, and that one drops for him. Now just a 1-point Detroit lead.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Lanier the pass to Hill. Into the lane, and it's Hill with the jam.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard it.
Detroit shooting their first foul shot of the game. We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much, whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half-court. You've got to do it as a unit. Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's DeBusschere. Detroit, no good that time either.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Rebound by the Pistons.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Puts up a three. It's tipped. Young with the steal. Here's Hagan. 8 points for him. That one's not going to go. The three from Thomas. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks trail it. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Hill. DeBusschere with it. Wilkins picks him up.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. Knocked loose.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
So you want to get your coach fired up? Do something like that right there. That kind of loss of concentration will drive your coach crazy.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the third. Wilkins up top. He's guarded by Hill. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Wilkins. And so Hill bring it up for Detroit. It's Thomas on the wing. The kick out to Hill. Pass to DeBusschere. Second shot opportunity. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The third quarter comes to a close. Pistons lead by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. We've got Joe Dumars. Hill out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Here's Thomas. Following the basket by Trae Young. Now, here's Thomas. To the middle. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Pistons leading. Hill inside. Working on Wilkins. Hill passes to Lanier. Nice ball movement by Detroit. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. Wilkins draws the double. Young finds Wilkins. Knocked away. Stolen by Dumars. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Down low, here's Lanier, and dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Hagan. Shoots over Dumars, and once again off the mark by Atlanta. The three from Hill. The kick out to Dumars. Hands it from downtown. And now it's a 9-point Detroit lead.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Here's Pettit. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Hill with it. And Young picks him up defensively. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Both free throws good from Hill. The Hawks trail by 11. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Thomas passes to Lanier, and he goes in for the dunk. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here. And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Detroit.
Outside Hill. Pass to Dumars. Off target from outside. Time running out for the Hawks. In the corner, Wilkins with it. That three off the mark. And it's Detroit's ball. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. To the inside. DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Here's Hagan. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hill passes to Lanier. And here's DeBusschere. From deep. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Hill drives in.
Wow! And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Pass to Pettit. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by Lanier. Pistons leading by 13. Here's Dumars. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
Every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Here's Pettit. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Mutombo dishes to Young. The offensive rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Thomas. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. .32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Dumars the pass to DeBusschere. 5 on the clock. Here's Hill. Back to DeBusschere. Walked again. Young with no one around. Traps in the tray. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Thomas. No dice from the high post. It's deflected, and so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA.
Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. And it's Wallace in at the 4. Pass to Pettit. Nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it's Detroit with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Thomas outside. Inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
Yep, count it.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Outside, Hill. Thomas outside. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer, no good. And just over a minute played here to start the game. There's Young with the 3, and Atlanta hits again from deep.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Here's Dumars to the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Here's Wilkins. Dumars grabs the miss. Out left to the wing. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
They get the rebound. Here's Wallace. To the left side wing. Fires for 3.
And, you know, Mutombo is a very accomplished defender. Long, excellent timing. He's a big player who causes problems with his incredible length.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Hill for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Detroit back. Isaiah Thomas. His first. Team first.
Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. Wilkins pass to Young. With the 10-footer.
Boy, Thomas, a pesky defender. He enjoys putting pressure on the opponent, making him uncomfortable.
A deep 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Young. And there's the rejection. They recover it. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. And the Hawks with possession here. Here's Wilkins. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Now here's Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Outside, Hill. Now here's Thomas. 4 on the clock. And there's the screen. Here's Dumars. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Here's Wilkins. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Hill. It's stolen away. Here's Wilkins. From outside the arc. Over to the left wing. Pass to Pettit. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Detroit with a rebound. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Here's Dumars. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Lets it go from deep. Hagen's shot is good. Hagen's got 5.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll be a second foul of the game. We've got 22 seconds left in the opening quarter. Stolen by Young.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Driving inside. Mutombo, the pass to Hagen.
Blocking foul. Call foul. Isaiah Thomas. 6 seconds. Team seconds.
Picked it out of midair. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Atlanta on top, leading by 6. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Atlanta?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Thomas in at the 1. Thomas outside. Pass to Lanier. Shots blocked.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Hammers the lob through.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Team foul.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins can't hit. Pistons trail by 8. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And there's a pick. Dumars passes to Hill. Wallace outside. To the left wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Dumars. Uses the glass to drop it in.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Wilkins, pass to Pettit. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. From the arc. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Wallace has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Pistons foul. Isaiah Thomas. Third personal. Team seconds.
Pistons on D. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Takes it inside.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
Here's Thomas. He's scoreless. Pass to Lanier. Back to Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Here's Pettit. The rebound by Detroit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Wallace outside. Pass to Dumars. Thomas outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Dumars, takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Lanier, pass to Thomas. Now Wallace. To the paint. Here's Lanier. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Pass to Pettit. Now Young. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. For 3. Pettit misses. The Pistons trailing. Wallace outside. 1:11 left in the first half of this one. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Hagen's shot is good. Hagen's got 8.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Here's the pick. To the middle. Hill. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the officials will have 2 minutes to review the play. Stance.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
and as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw, no good.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act. He's a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
Thomas finds Hill. Back to Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Now Thomas. Now Young with a steal. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential.
Wanting to improve on defense, when Young hustles and stays engaged, he's capable of grabbing steals.
20 seconds left in the half. Pistons trail by 4. And here's Wallace. And again, no good by Detroit. Lets the three fly. From deep three-point land. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Hawks ahead, up by 4, and we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And it's Detroit with the ball, trailing by 4. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. There's a screen. Thomas passes to Wallace. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Wallace has got 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yes, that's a harbinger of things to come. He's looking at having a very big second half.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Hill with a screen on Young. Lanier, the pass to Hill. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Atlanta leading by 4. Young with it. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Fires the three. Oh, Trey virtually automatic from deep.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Pass to Dumars. Here's the pick. And here's Thomas. Going inside. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Wilkins. He has 6. 6 to shoot. Wallace pulls it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Drops in the 3. Give him 8.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Back to Young. The Hawks need to get one up here. The 3 ball. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Thomas. Outside. Hill. Here's Lanier. He's got 6. They swipe it. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Hagan.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Young. Here's Pettit. Lets it go. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 11 rebounds in the game. Thomas with the ball. And it's Young picking him up to the inside. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 7 now in this quarter.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
The Hawks lead by 5. Tries the spin move. Outside Young. Launches a 3. Detroit with a rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Yep, that one goes. Hill's got 7 points.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
The kick out to Young. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 9.
Ice Trey, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Thomas against Young. Here's Lanier. It's deflected. And he lobs it up. Knocked away. Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. 29 seconds left in the third. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Wallace misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neek is one of those guys.
And here's Thomas from the arc. They get it again. Lanier. Stolen by Young. The shot off that time. And so it's Atlanta finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Dumars in a 2-guard. Pass Pass to Hagan. 5 to shoot. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And rejected. Here's Pettit. All sorts of time. The shot by Mutombo, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Here's Thomas for 3. Knocks down the triple.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
Atlanta leading by 5. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. There's the drive. Oh, sweet move. Wilkins can't hit.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Dumars passes to Hill. Here's Lanier. No good on the 3. Here's Mutombo. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Watch out when Mutombo is coming down the lane.
It's intercepted. Right side, Young. Pass to Mutombo. Picked his pocket. Now here's Thomas. Defense is right there. That one's good for 2.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Shot clock at 5. Goes up at the elbow. Wilkins can't hit.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Team first.
Here's Thomas for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Pass to Wallace. No good with the triple. The Hawks lead by 5. The kick out to Young. Here's Wilkins. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pettit. And it's off from 3-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Thomas outside. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Isaiah Thomas not a guy to back down from the moment. Great competitive spirit and able to produce in the clutch.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Thomas passes to Wallace. A minute 37 left to play in the fourth. Clock at 6. To tie it up. Here's Thomas. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra. You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Wilkins, good. Now it's a 7-point Hawks lead.
If you set up neat, he's going to deliver. He is hungry to score.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The kick out to Young. Here's Wilkins. 3-pointer. Lanier with the rebound.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Team second.
Now here's Hill. He's covered closely. Pass to Lanier. It's Thomas on the wing.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that handle.
Team first.
Here's Hagan. And a miss there off the inbound. So it's Atlanta picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it.
But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Here are the five for the Raptors. We've got Carter. Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry, and it's DeRozan in a shooting guard. Over to the wing. Lowry has the open look. Connects from three-point range.
Yeah, the rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
Outside Arenas. Misses the three. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At the line for the Raptors, Kyle Lowry.
Here's Toronto. 4-point game. To the paint. Here's Bosh. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Arenas with the bucket.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
It's been a quick start here for Toronto. Here's DeRozan. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Beal picks one up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
First one falls for him.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
And it's Washington's ball. Outside Arenas. And he dunks it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Bosh, the screen. Here's Lowry. It's deflected, and that'll be Toronto as it goes out of bounds. Raptors retain possession. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And the Wizards with possession. Arenas with it, and Bosh picks him up defensively. Beal with the screen for Hayes. Back to Beal. Wizards passing it around. Pass to Arenas. Shot clock at 5. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Lowry going inside. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lowry's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Outside Arenas. Pass to Monroe. Here's Unseld. 6 to shoot. Here's Hayes. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosh looking around. Outside Leonard. And again, Toronto no up. Wizards trail by 4. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. DeRozan with it. Gilbert Arenas covering. Shot, high post. DeRozan's shot is off.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Arenas, good.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here is Carter. From down in the low post, it goes.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Here's the screen, and a wide open look for Arenas. And again, Washington with the triple.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Left side Lowry. Pass to Bosch. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
And being that Bosch is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Now here's Arenas. He's got 8. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Leonard with this screen on Beal. And it's Carter penetrating. And he gets it to go.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Outside Arenas. Pass to Monroe. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Hayes throws it down.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Now Monroe. And the rejection by Leonard. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
Second personal foul. Third team.
Free throw drops for Kyle Lowry. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Toronto Raptors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Toronto.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They lead by 4. A nice shot by Carter.
And how about that finish? Not sure if he needed to get that fancy, but it'll be a nice adrenaline burst for him.
Here's Arenas. And that one drops. Arenas has got 10 points.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Bosch. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
Seems like Lowry always knows where his teammates are.
Here's Washington. Outside Arenas. Fires the 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Leonard kicks to DeRozan. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. DeRozan's got the lead up to 9 now for Toronto.
And by no means a volume three-point shooter. DeRozan barely takes threes compared to most wings in the league.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Arenas. He's got 10.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Carter, the pass to Lowry. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. He's got 11.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
To stop the run, pass to Unzo. Stolen by Bosch. Monroe against DeRozan. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Earl Monroe.
And with his hard-charging style, DeRozan gets himself to the line quite a bit, and it helps that he can finish through contact.
Here's Beal. And the layup's good off the glass. Beal's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Oh, Leonard in position. Hayes with the steal. And here we go, the Wizards' fast break. Here's Beal. Pass to Monroe. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. And here's Hayes. Monroe finds Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. Hayes with the screen for Beal. Outside for Arenas. Monroe the pass to Arenas. Second chance shot. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Wizards trail by 9. This one for 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you got to hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Raptors leading by 9. Carter with it. Now Beal defending. Arenas brings the double team. Outside DeRozan. Bosch against Arenas. On pass to Bosch. And then Bosch with the jam.
And guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up, and everyone falls in line.
Again, the miss by Arenas. Shot and game clock separated by 5. The shot by Lowry, no good. Wizards trail by 11. That's tipped. Hayes dishes to Arenas. Puts up a deep 3. Arenas can't get that one to fall. DeRozan for 3. That's in there. Carter with the assist. DeRozan's got 8 here in the quarter. And so it's the Toronto Raptors sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So for Toronto right now, Lowry out there at DeRozan. Then there's Carter. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the center, locking down the middle. The kick out to Bosch. Lowry for 3. Count it. Number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
I love the response from Lowry. When you drain a 3 on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That'll be his second foul of the game. Arenas adds a 2-pointer.
Yeah, and he plays a lot bigger than that 6-foot frame would suggest. Lowry is just a bundle of energy out there.
And they're running. Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. Lowry against Arenas. Out to the wing. Stolen by Bosch. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. The shot by Carter, nobody around. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
From downtown. And again, Washington, no good.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
And DeRozan kicks to Lowry. DeRozan inside. Covered by Monroe. Here's Lowry. Looks for Bosch. Gets it to him. And they recover it. Back to Lowry. Tries again. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
Assist goes to.
Carter's got 3 assists now in this one.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
From deep, Arenas unsettled. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Good on the bucket. Bosch has got 10 points.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Lowry against Arenas. Over Lowry. Arenas misses.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
No good from Arenas.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
The Raptors have only one missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
At the line for the Raptors.
Here's Toronto. They've got a 13-2 run going. Pass to Bosch. Carter right side. Back to Bosch. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Lowry passes to Bosch. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Bosch, so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low, forcing the D to foul.
And so Bosch nails both of them. A difficult situation for Washington. Arenas, that's a 2-pointer. Outside for Beal. Pass to Arenas. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Out to Monroe. Lowry against Arenas. The tray. Sinks the 3-pointer. Arenas has got 19 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
They get it again.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Lowry from deep 3-point land. And again, no good by Toronto.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside Arenas from the arc. Toronto grabs the miss. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And taken away by Arenas. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Beyond the arc. Arenas missing again. Lowry looking around. Fires from deep. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's Toronto taking a 19-point lead into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Monroe. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Lowry's shot is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Outside for Beal. Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Shoots over Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Toronto.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Wizards trail by 19. There's the pick. Pass to Hayes. Inside. It's stolen by DeRozan. Fast break Toronto. Carter for 3. Bosch kicks to Carter. Left side, DeRozan. Toronto working the ball around now. Lowry can't get it to go. Takes the 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Carter. No good from Bosch. Here's Beal. Here's Hayes. And it's sent back by Leonard. And he recovers it. And Monroe kicks to Hayes. Stolen by Carter. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Monroe. Wizards trail by 19. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Hayes has gone 2 for 7 from the field. Shot from the wing, and he hits the jumper for 2. Lowry's got 11 in the second half. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Down low, Unseld goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Bosch hits the pick for Lowry. Leonard finds Lowry. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Lowry's got 28.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Bosch passes to Lowry. Back to Bosch. Now Lowry. Bosch up on top. Driving inside. Shot clock at 6. Outside Leonard. Pass to Lowry. Stolen by Monroe.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
And that put a hush over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas kicks to Hayes. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
46 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And Lowry puts up a deep 3. Washington with the rebound. And here's Arenas outside. And no good.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Washington basketball.
19 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And here's Hayes for three. Offensive rebound outside for Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas to the middle. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at the center position.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Three-pointer, Beal. DeMar DeRozan grabs a miss.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And it's good. 2 points.
Oh, guess what? DeMar DeRozan with another and one, finishing it off. That takes a strong physical and mental game.
Toronto shooting their first free throw in this game. And it's Wizards ball. It's a three-point game. Here's Arenas. Pass to Beal from deep. Nails it from three.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Leonard passes to DeRozan. Here's Bosch. Now here's Carter, pounded by Beal. Shot clock at 6. Out to Leonard. Here's the three. No luck on that one. Here's Arenas. Puts up a deep three. Offensive board. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas' shot is off. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Into the lane. Bosch. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Hayes. Fires from deep. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Leonard finds Lowry. Fires the three. And again, Toronto, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Leonard for three. Lowry outside to end the run. He buries it from three.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. 19-footer. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Arenas has got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. So it's Washington now. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Rebound, Toronto. 1:49 left in the first. Now here's DeRozan. Tight defense on him. From behind the arc. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from 3. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
Arenas with the bucket. 1:25 left in the first quarter. Leonard on the take. Here's Bosch. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. to Monroe. And a nice finish on the layup.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
And so DeRozan will bring it up for Toronto. They trail by 3.
Not afraid to go inside. DeRozan even picks up the whistle that time.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Toronto shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. That's good from DeRozan. Here's Arenas. 10 points for him from deep. The rebound by Carter. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
Pass to Monroe. 29 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Arenas. Off target with the 3. On offense, here come the Raptors. They're on a 14-6 run. Toronto shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Toronto, Kyle Lowry. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Lowry.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Arenas' shot is off. Lowry, right side. Here's DeRozan. Here's Bosch. Pass to Leonard. And he jams it home with authority.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
What a performance. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. The 3 is up, and that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And there's the screen. No good on the triple. Raptors lead by 3. Carter on the wing. Shoots over Beal. No good off the glass. Carter's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Arenas' shot is off. On offense, here come the Raptors. DeRozan with the ball. Beal picks him up.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And the Wizards with possession here. Here's Monroe. Pass to Arenas. 4-3. Offensive rebound. Here's Monroe. Hayes for 3. Knocks down the long J.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Lowry. And it's Toronto with another. Wizards trail by 4. Here's Arenas. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
DeRozan with the ball. 11 points in the game. And here's Lowry from the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. Unsell's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pretty even game going on here in D.C. Leonard with a screen on Hayes. Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it. When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Lowry. And he makes it. Lowry's got 9.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Arenas passes to Unseld, and he makes it on the layup.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And Lowry puts up a deep 3. That 3's off the mark. Lowry's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Here's Arenas. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under review.
These calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Hayes with a screen on Lowry. 5 on the clock. Here's Arenas. The Wizards with another miss.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Bosch, the pass to Leonard. Here's Lowry. Pass to Carter. The 3. Counted from distance. Carter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Toronto leading by 3. DeRozan outside. Leonard right side. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Beal against Carter. Pulls up at the elbow. Rebound Toronto. Leonard's got rebound number 7 tonight. Lowry drives in. Fades. It's Hayes with the rebound. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. Eight seconds left to play in the first half. Sinks the tray. Arenas has got 20 points. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Toronto out in front. They're up by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Raptors with a lead. So for Toronto right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Bosch in at the 5, roaming the paint. DeRozan right side. It's DeRozan exploding to the basket.
Quality play recognition by DeRozan. Scans the defense, hits off the pick.
Here's Arenas. And again, Washington with a triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Carter against Beal. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves off. Here's Arenas. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Ball stolen. Here's Monroe. This one for 3. Arenas' shot is off. Inside. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 8 rebounds in the game. And he can't jam it through. Washington trailing. Out to the wing. Here's Monroe with the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. DeRozan passes to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Pass to Arenas. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Arenas has got 25 points in the game. Out to Lowry. Ooh, ripped away. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Carter, good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Carter's gone 5 of 8 from the field. Pass to Hayes. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, deflected. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
1:56 left to play in the third quarter here. Elbow shot. That one doesn't drop. Oh, nice D from Carter. And he's going for the lob. And the dunk by Leonard.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
Arenas' shot is off. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Arenas with the bucket. Here's Lowry. He's got 11. Now DeRozan. From 17. Lowry, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
With some arc, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Gilbert Arenas.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. DeRozan DeRozan off the bounce. And the dunk by DeRozan.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
Toronto shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. That's good from DeRozan. Wizards trail by 4. Here's Arenas. The Wizards with another miss.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
DeRozan outside. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Carter on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Bosch. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bosch has got 6.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Arenas passes to Unseld to the left wing. Back to Hayes. And so it's the Toronto Raptors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Washington right now. Out to the right wing. Here's Arenas. Sinks it from distance. Arenas has got 11 in the second half.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Monroe. Now Beal. He's guarded by Lowry. And then Beal with the Thunder Jam.
Powering through contact. Beal with the strong finish.
And it's Lowry with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. 3-point lead. Screen by Leonard. Lowry drives in. Tipped. And they'll keep possession. Leonard gets the bucket. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. He's checked by Carter.
Unset. 3rd personal foul.
Raptors lead by 5. DeRozan down low. Now here's Carter. Pass to Bosch. 6 to shoot. And he gets the bucket. And Toronto leads by 7.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
As pure of a scorer as you will find in this league, DeRozan finds way to just score points night in, night out.
Arenas with the bucket.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Raptors lead by 4. Here's Bosch. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Carter.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth. Here's Bosch. Washington with a rebound.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Here's Arenas. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
To the wing on the left. Jacks up a 3. Denied by Leonard. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Here's Arenas. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Bosch. Toronto leading by 4. Here's Lowry. And he drains the quick shot.
Can you say cool customer? Lowry's poise helping him find the bucket in a high-tension moment.
Count it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Cash! And now they trail by just 4. Here's Toronto with the ball. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Carter with it. Oh, they get a hand on it. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5.
Vince Carter taking 2 shots.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Arenas passes to Monroe. From downtown, Arenas' shot is off. It's stolen. From deep 3-point range. Oh, he drained it from downtown. So a close game sees Toronto taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy.
2K Sports, and thanks for joining us on this fine Thursday afternoon. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Bird is out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in at the point. Here's Kuzi. Down low, the kick out to Pierce. Pass to Collins. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Just 5 to shoot. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Shays can't hit.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Kuzi. And the 3 off target.
Kuzi. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Maxey looking it over. Knocks down the 3 ball. Maxey's got 5.
A Hail Mary for some, but Maxey makes the long shot look easy.
Bird a screen on Maxey. Pass to Havlicek. And Havlicek throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's Greer. There's the killer two-handed slam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Havlicek outside. Screen by Bird. Kuzi passes to Bird. Clock at 6. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Celtics trail by 3. Pierce for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Took him no time at all on that one. 8 points for him.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Havlicek outside. Bird a screen on Irving. 5 to shoot. Pierce with a wide open look. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Maxey, no good. And so Bird will bring it up for Boston. Pierce for 3. Shays with the rebound. Oh, the lob to Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now here's Pierce. He has 6. And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Embiid. Stolen by Havlicek. Here's Pierce. And Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers lead. Irving drives in. Maxey on the wing. His three-pointer's off the mark. For 3, Pierce. Boston, no good that time either. Philadelphia with the ball. Here's Maxey. Buries the long-range jumper. Maxey's got 11 points.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second
and he will let it fly from out there.
Foul 3. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 14 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Bird high post. Nothing on the board.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw missing.
For Boston, Larry Bird at the line for 2.
And he sinks the second. Maxey with it. Embiid the screen. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And don't. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
We've got Irving, Maxey out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. To the inside, Embiid with the steal, and they're on the break. Kicks it out to Maxey. Embiid against Havlicek. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the contest. Havlicek outside. To the paint. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers leading by 4. Outside, Maxey. Good on the 3-point shot. Maxey's got 14.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Maxey. And it's Collins with the rebound. Celtics trail by 5. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high, fantastic one-hand jam. Knocks it loose. Bird passes to Kuzi. Back to Bird, and it's Bird with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Kuzi can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 4. From the line, and it's Paul Pierce with the rebound. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
That's his second.
76ers on defense. Here's a screen. Pass to Kuzi. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from 3-point range. Kuzi's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And that one's good, Maxey.
Oh, what a sweet shot by Maxey. Not putting too much behind it.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half. Here's Collins, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Dave Powell. 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Bird outside. Pass to Havlicek. Just 5 on the clock. A wide open look for Bird. Wide open shot is on the money. Bird's got 7 points.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
And that one's good, Maxey.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Bird, the pass to Kuzi. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. Kuzi's got 6 here in this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
He hits the second from the line. 17 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Cowens. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. He's got 8.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Now here's Embiid. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He's raised his three-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. Back right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan fourth shot run. They're measuring up that shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the floor for Boston. Here's out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Kuzi, banked in off the glass. Kuzi's got 8 points.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Here's Shades, defended by Bird.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. And the turnover again by Boston.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
The 76ers lead. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Had the space there, but it's offline. Austin with the ball. Three-pointer, Bird. Rebound, Julius Erving.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Kicks it out to Maxey. The rebound by the Celtics.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Kuzi passes to Bird. No good with the wing jumper. It's a close game here in Philadelphia. Here's Greer, and he drives in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Greer's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, clever pass there from Maxey. So good at finding his teammates.
Here's Kuzi. Boston, no good that time either.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
The shortest three in the game, Maxey solid from that corner.
Kuzi passes to Cowan. And Embiid with the block. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. 6 to shoot to end the run. Embiid with the steal. And got hung up on the dunk. Not quite enough elevation there, I guess. Inside, Cowan. And a strong finish with two hands.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Celtics trail by 5. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Maxey. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for Boston. Kuzi passes to Bird. They double-team Bird. Here's Havlicek.
Yeah, and among the many things.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for the Celtics, John Havlicek, taking 2 shots.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. A minute 42 left in the third. In the corner, Irving with it. Another miss by Philadelphia. Boston trailing. And here's Bird for 3. A rebound by Greer.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Oh, that's offensive interference.
The score will not count.
And here's Boston. 1:15 left in the third quarter. Buries it from three-point range.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Maxey passes to Greer. Back to Maxey. Pass to Shades. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Maxey. Irving from long range. And they'll get another chance. Outside, Maxey. Three-pointer. Bird pulls it in. Bird's got his 4th rebound in this one. Havlicek dishes to Bird. Havlicek the pass to Bird. His 3-pointer's off the mark. The 76ers trail.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Here's Kuzic. Pass to Havlicek. Pierce feeling it out a bit. We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. It's the Celtics. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that...
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. It's...
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to Irving. Back to Maxey. Here's Greer. Breaks a big height bounce and goes in. Greer's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And Embiid with the block.
He's so agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
Havlicek outside. Shot clock at 5. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Maxey, and it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. And Havlicek throws it down.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. The 3 sinks the triple. Shays has got it all tied up now for Philadelphia.
Nice time from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
They set the screen. Wasted no time on that one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Maxey, no good.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Bird with it. Maxey covering. Bird, the pass to Cowens. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Bird's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Maxey. Pass to Greer. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
And it's Pierce in the corner. Bird inside. He's covered by Maxey. Here's Cowens. Misses the 3. The 76ers trail by 3. Here's Greer. Pass to Shames. Down low. Here's Embiid. And the rejection by Bird. Here's Havlicek. And Havlicek throws it down.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Maxey passes to Shames. Back to Maxey. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. Here's Greer. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second.
Yeah, Greer is a deadly shooter. Super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
He hits both from the stripe.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Celtics leading by 3. Cousy passes to Collins. Pass to Cousy. Here's the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. They grab their own miss. Here's Shames. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. It drops. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot. So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Irving passes to Greer.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And he makes both free throws.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
Austin with the ball. And it's Pierce in the corner. Havlicek outside. Can't knock in the 3.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to Irving. Outside, Maxey. He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
And he wins it at the buzzer.
Oh, an astonishing way to end this game.
Celtics off the tip. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. And it's Bird in at power forward. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Here's Bird. Hits a three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Maxey. He takes it in. Misses from close range. Boston on offense. It's a three-point game. Havlicek passes to Bird. Here's Havlicek. To the inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Maxey. Now Embiid. Pass to Shays. Clock at 6. Here's Maxey. Hits the target from 18 feet.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range. I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
Here's Bird. He's got 5. Another one falls for Boston.
That's just a tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Pierce. 3 on 3. Here's Havlicek. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Irving up top. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Can't get it to fall. Here's Pierce. Embiid covers. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Here's Greer. Can't connect from short range.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Goes up on the wing. Knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Boston with the ball. Pierce, the pass to Cowens. And it's Shays with a rebound. Now Philadelphia with it, trailing by 5. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. He can't get that one to fall. Pass to Pierce. Beyond the arc. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now. 8-point game. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got his second basket of the game.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Havlicek. 6 on the shot clock. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Such a light touch on that finger roll. Classic move there.
Outside Maxey. Outside Irving. The 3 is up. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Havlicek. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. 76ers trail by 8. Here's Shays. No points so far. From outside, off the mark. Here's Pierce. Maxey covering. Cowens. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
The shot by Kuzi, no good. 35 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Maxey. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game now. Both free throws good from Maxey.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And it's Bird missing. 76ers trail by 5. Pass to Shays. Outside Maxey. And there's a pick. Outside for Irving. Here's Shays. Right wing. And that does it for the first quarter. Celtics out in front, up 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Well, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
On the court for the Celtics. Second quarter underway. And it's Havlicek in at shooting guard. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Bird. Out left to the wing. No good from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Shays. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Bird, that's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
The shot by Shays, no good. Boston leading by 5. Pass to Cowens. Over Irving. A nice shot by Cowens.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
Second team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. For 3, Maxey. Outside for Irving. Outside Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. Maxey's got 8 points.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting. You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Here's Kuzi. Three-pointer. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Greer, pass to Shays. Pass to Greer. 5 to shoot. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here he goes. Havlicek.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
Shooting for Boston, John Havlicek. Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Maxey. Right side Irving. And And here's Embiid. No points yet. And it's Bird with a rebound. Celtics lead by 7. Pass to Kuzi. Launches it from deep. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got his 5th rebound in this one. Embiid with it. Stripped away. All alone on the break. Launches it. Boston again missing. Kuzi's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Here's Greer. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Greer's got 4 points in the quarter. Greer's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Driving to the basket. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Maxey passes to Greer. Comes up empty down low. Here's Bird. He's got 13. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. 6 to shoot. Here's Bird. Takes a 3. Connects from downtown. Bird's got 16 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Maxey. Give him 8. Yep, that one goes. 10 points for him.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Kuzi. Pass to Cowens. Shoots over Maxey. Cowens, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball.
Boston ball.
27 seconds left in the first half. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Here's Cowens. Tipped away. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Greer. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2.
It's both from the stripe. Boston with the ball. Here's Kuzi. The 3. No luck on that one. And so it's the Boston Celtics leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 6. They've got Tyrese Maxey, and it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey, opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
Here's Kuzi. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. For 3, Maxey. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Kuzi. There's the 3. Drills it from deep. Kuzi's got 5 points.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Maxey surveys. Here's Shays. Clock at 6. Right at the free throw line. Here's Embiid. There's the block. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Greer, the pass to Maxey. Just 4 to shoot. Goes back up. Greer, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Driving in. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cowens. Here's Pierce. Lets the three fly. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Irving for three. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Irving's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. On the take. Bird passes to Kuzi. Over Maxey. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Kuzi's got 5 points now in the quarter. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Shays. He's got 5. Outside for Irving. Outside Maxey. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Maxey's got 12 points in the game.
Well, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Got a hand on it. Here's Cowens. And he converts the layup. He's got 6.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc.
Pierce gets the bucket.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Maxey. 15 points in the game. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops it first.
Shooting for Boston, Paul Pierce. 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. 76ers trail by 10. Maxey with it. Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kuzi. Inside. Here's Pierce. Fires in the triple. Pierce has got 10 points in just the second half. Now here's Maxey. They need this. Doesn't go for him. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Celtics out in front. They lead by 13. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Celtics 5 right now, and it's Bird in at the 4. It's picked off.
you've got to be sure there's an opening for the cross-court pass. Otherwise, you're just throwing it up for grabs. And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Here's Kuzi, Maxey covering, 17-foot shot on the way, and it's Bird missing.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul, and it's going to be a transition take foul. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
And the layup is good off the glass. And Boston leads by 14.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Embiid. The rebound, Celtics. Cowens has got rebound number 11. Pass to Havlicek. Fades back. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
That's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The three. The shot by Shea is no good. Boston leading by 16. Havlicek passes to Cowens. The steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Pierce can't get to it. Here's Greer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Here's Kuzi. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
There's a screen for three. Maxey. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Bird. Here's Cowens. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That free throw misses.
At the line for the Celtics.
And he sinks the second. 76ers trail by 16. Maxey passes to Shays. Embiid with it. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Pierce. Pass to Bird. They set the pick. Here's Pierce. From the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound. Kuzi's gone 5 of 13 from the field. For 3, Maxey. Embiid passes to Greer. Back to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. The shot by Shea is no good. Celtics lead by 16. Here's Bird. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Bird's got 19 points. Outside Maxey. Pass to Shays. Now Irving. The 3 is up. The shot no good.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Kuzi from the high post. And it's Irving with a rebound. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Boston on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Here's Greer. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, nice play by Embiid. Not just holding it, moving the ball.
To the wing, right side. The three. The shot by Kuzi, no good. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
That free throw good from Irving.
At the line for your Sixers, Julian.
Both free throws good from Irving. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Here's Kuzi. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Picked it out of midair. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Ames.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Bosh. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Lowry in at the point. Now Leonard. Gilbert Arenas missing on the three.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Unzeld, the pass to Arenas. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Arenas has got the game going with his first points of the game for the Wizards. DeRozan against Monroe. DeRozan's shot is off.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Lowry against Arenas. That one goes in. Arenas has got 5 now.
Off the charts, the touch from Arenas. Beautiful.
DeRozan inside. Monroe on him. Pass to Lowry. Jacks up a 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Arenas outside. And it's Toronto with the rebound. DeRozan inside. Monroe on him. And the basket by DeRozan.
DeRozan loves the mid-range. That's his spot. And with good reason.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas with the bucket. He's got 7.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
And Gilbert Arenas with the 3. Arenas has got a couple of 3s now in the first for the Wizards. It's DeRozan with the drive. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Outside Arenas. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Beal gets a wide open look. Offline with his 3. And here's Bosh bringing it up for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 3. DeRozan passes to Leonard. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
That's going to be over in bed. Not watching for the line that time. Lowry dishes to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Outside Leonard. Carter sets the pick for Leonard. Pass to DeRozan.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining.
And Lowry has it in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point territory. They get the rebound. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Look, when you're defending Bosh, I think you got to get your body into him and on him. Box him out on the misses, or he'll do what he just did there.
Arenas misses.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And DeRozan kicks to Lowry. 1:29 left in the first quarter. Goes back up. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Washington trailing. Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. Takes a three. And again, Washington no good. Here's Toronto. Carter, the pass to Lowry. Good on the triple. Lowry's got 6 points.
A little role reversal here for Lowry. Typically, Kyle is the one setting others up.
Beal from long range. That's good, and Arenas with the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Lowry can't get it to go.
Boy, he blew the easy 2 by profile. Trying to look good. That's a bad decision and poor execution.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Raptors with the lead.
Washington foul. Wes Unseld. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the first quarter. Carter kicks to DeRozan. A 3 from Leonard. That shot no good. There's Washington. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Arenas. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Here's Lowry. An easy 2 points on the layup. He's got 8.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
From deep, Arenas. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Raptors. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
We've got Monroe. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. That's the group start the second quarter for the Wizards. The shot by Beal, no good.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed to the bench. Maybe lost concentration, too. Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
Toronto shooting their first free throw this game.
Second personal foul.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
And there's the call on Bosh. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, Toronto drills it from outside. Arenas has got 15.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Raptors leading by 3, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Leonard looking over the floor. For the 3. Rebound, Washington. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. From past the arc. Arenas misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside Bosch. Back to Carter. 5 on the clock, and that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Toronto basketball.
Lowry from outside. It's rebounded by Ansel. Wizards trail by 3. Monroe outside. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And a missed layup. So it's Toronto now. Bosch dishes to Leonard. Lowry for 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. He's got 11.
Oh, that's from another zip code. You have to pick Lowry up at half court. Well, this guy will make you pay.
Raptors leading by 6. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Lowry. Washington with the rebound. Unsel's got 4 rebounds in this game. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. It's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Washington with the ball. Arenas passes to Beal. Hits the 3-point foul. Beal's got 6 points.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Wizards trail by 4. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
Lowry kicks to Carter. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Leonard. Second shot opportunity, and he connects with the jumper. And the Raptors lead by 4.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Arenas passes to himself. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Toronto with the ball. Leonard with the screen on Arenas. Back to Lowry. A minute 50 left in the first half. Bangs home the trifecta.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensive.
And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Toronto. 3-point lead. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Lowry. From outside, off the mark. Arenas kicks to Monroe. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And typically, he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
58 seconds left in the second quarter. Beal against Carter. Outside Leonard. Pass to Lowry. The 3. Again, the miss by Lowry.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
It's stolen by Lowry. And now it's Lowry running. Here we go. All the way if he can. Got a hand on it.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection. Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
3-pointer, Lowry. Beal pulls it in. Beal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Arenas passes to Ansel. Outside for Beal. Over Carter, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Raptors lead by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So for Toronto right now, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Bosh. And it's DeRozan in at the 2. And it's sent back by Bosh.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosh positioning himself well to come up with the block.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And here's Arenas outside. Bosh grabs the miss. Raptors leading by 4. Pass to Carter. From 15 feet away, that falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Carter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, I like that. Good read by VC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility. How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's DeRozan. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Arenas against Lowry. Arenas kicks to Hayes. Back to Arenas. No good. That would have tied it.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Lowry passes to DeRozan. Leonard sets a screen for DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Tell you what, I don't know of anybody more aggressive at attacking the basket than DeRozan. A lot of his points come off the drive.
Hayes. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosh has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Beal, and it's sent back by Bosh. And he's able to get it back. Arenas, that's a 2-pointer. Pulled the shot a little in, but the bounce goes his way. Arenas has got 22. Toronto leading by 3. Here's Bosh, and Chris Bosh with the slam.
And Bosh can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Here's Lowry. Good, and it's Bosh picking up the assist. Lowry's got 16 points.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Arenas can't get that one to fall.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Bosh can't hit. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Monroe. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Pass to Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Bosh covering a lot of ground running out in transition. Excellent leaking out for the easy one.
Hayes dishes to Arenas. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Leonard. And the Raptors with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. DeRozan with it. Now Beal defending. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confidence scorer.
And here's Arenas outside. An absolute pound from 3-point range. Arenas has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Wizards. Bosh, a screen on Arenas. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Outside Leonard. Clock at 6. Bosh, the screen. Kawhi puts it down hard.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Here's Arenas. Some solid defense from Bosch.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender. Maybe next time.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Lowry's got the lead up to 13 now for Toronto.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Arenas against Lowry. To the inside. Out to DeRozan. Leonard inside.
Well, I like the grittiness of Hayes on defense. A superb shot blocker who does a really good job making shooters uncomfortable.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Raptors up. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Raptors leading by 16. Leonard with a screen on Beal. Carter with the 3. Offensive rebound. Outside for Lowry. Toronto working the ball around now. To the paint. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Arenas up top. Over Lowry. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Arenas has got 10 points in just the second half. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. Outside Bosh. The shot. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Now Arenas. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. From the wing. Rebound, Washington. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And the basket by Arenas.
And the jumper from Arenas. Nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Lowry against Arenas. And they pick up 2. Lowry's got 24 points.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
At 6'6", DeRozan can fly with the best of them.
Here's Arenas. And the shot goes in. Arenas has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Outside for Lowry. Beal with the steal. And now Beal pushing it up and no one back to stop him. Oh!
Man. Wow. Beal's tenaciousness paying off. He works so hard, and then he'll catch you unprepared and make you pay for it.
The shot by Lowry, no good. Wizards trail by 12. Here's Arenas. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosh has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Here's Carter. Trains it from 9 feet away. And the Raptors lead by 14.
This shot definitely in Carter's wheelhouse. The defense has to be better guarding this.
And here's Arenas outside. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one. 1:30 left in the game. Here's Toronto. Here's Lowry. Pass to Carter. And he uses the glass on the layup. Carter's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Bosh against Arenas. Basket counts.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Shoots from the high post. The shot by Lowry, no good. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. Monroe against DeRozan. The drive by Monroe, and it's sent back by Leonard.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping them send that one back.
Lowry. Good, nice job down low.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Here's DeRozan, and he banks in the layup.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Beal can't get it to go. Carter, the pass to Lowry. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
In this life.
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Bosch. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Arenas. Beyond the arc. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Lowry. To the middle. Here's Leonard. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
Oh, how about the floater from Kawhi? Nice touch.
We played just over a minute here in the first.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
For three, Lowry drains the triple.
Yeah, even for a sniper like Lowry, this is a long shot. Many guys wouldn't even attempt it.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Pass to Leonard. To the inside. Beal, the pass to Hayes. Crops in the three.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
And around Around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Lowry into the lane. DeRozan outside. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Here's Arenas. Off target from outside. Lowry outside. Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Now here's Lowry. Leonard for 3. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Here's Arenas. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now Lowry. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Launches a 3. Monroe grabs the miss.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Beal with it. Now Carter defending. Carter against Beal. Here's Arenas. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Arenas has got 5 points.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Lets it fly from 18. Washington with a rebound.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Arenas with the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Out to Beal. 6 on the shot clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Here's Monroe.
Love the effort from DeMar DeRozan, making things tough on the shooter.
Lowry surveys the D to the paint. And the dunk by Leonard.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Fires the 3. And so the first quarter is in the books. Toronto out in front, up by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Monroe in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Arenas with the bucket.
Well, that's just poor transition defense. He's too good a shooter to leave open out there.
And here's Lowry. 6 points for him. Leonard outside. Back to Lowry. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Lowry's got 8.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Hayes finds Beal. Stolen by Carter. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Leonard for three. And he throws it down with one hand.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Toronto leading by 4. DeRozan outside. Pass to Carter. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Arenas. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Lowry with it. Give him 8 points now. That's his 4th miss in 7 shots.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Lowry. Inside. And stolen by Hayes. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Arenas has got 9 points in the quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition. Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Buries it from 3. Lowry's got 11 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Takes it inside. Arenas with the bucket. And Washington leads by 3.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Screen by Leonard. And here's Lowry from the arc. Leonard passes to Bosch. Kicks it to DeRozan. And the Wizards on the break. Back to Beal. Here comes Toronto on the push. Here's Carter. Cuts off the pass. Washington leading by 3. They set the screen. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. 6 to shoot from 18 feet away. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Out to Leonard. 3-pointer. And again, Toronto, no good. Washington with the ball. It's a 3-point game. The Wizards with another miss. Lowry outside. Another steal. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Washington. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime.
Wizards foul. Earl Monroe. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Lowry. So the Raptors 5 right now. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Washington leading by 3. And he lobs it up to the rim. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal. Here's Toronto with the ball. For three, Lowry. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
Arenas' shot is off.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Beal against DeRozan. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Got to be cautious guarding Beal because he's skilled at drawing contact while shooting.
And Beal drops them both. Here's Lowry. 14 points for him. Second half getting started. About a minute played. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Now here's Lowry. 4-3. Leonard inside. He's defended by Hayes.
Well, when he's got space to operate inside like that, he is not going to hesitate.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Arenas has got 22.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Raptors trail by 7. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Screen by Leonard. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Bosch. Shot clock at 6. Will it go? And it goes in for the dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And it's Lowry with the ball for Toronto. They trail by 7. Carter from outside. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Carter can't get it to go.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Beal sinks that one from the post. Beal's got 6.
Such a tough guard. I mean, Beal mixing it up inside, coming out on top in that battle.
Now here's Lowry. Not a lot of room. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Arenas has got 8 here in this quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Lowry. 14 points for him. Leonard inside. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
From deep three-point land. Arenas' shot is off. Raptors trail by 7. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Got a piece of it. Fires from way outside. Pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3 from DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Here's Bosch, hounded by Beal. Here's Bosch, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Wizards leading by 7. Fire fires away from way outside. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 8 rebounds in the game. And here's Lowry from the arc. Monroe grabs the miss. And it's Washington with the ball. A deep three. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss.
I like the aggressive approach. He's going to have to be more efficient.
Outside Carter. Down low. Here's Bosch. The layup off target. And Washington with possession. They lead by 7. Here's Arenas. From beyond the arc and then some. Arenas has got 11 here in the quarter alone. Carter on the wing. Pass to DeRozan. Fires for 3. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Third team foul.
Here's Lowry. And so they foul intentionally. Toronto shooting their first free throws of the game.
Personal foul.
That free throw good from Lowry.
At the line for the Raptors, Kyle Lowry.
Both free throws good from Lowry. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Good if it goes. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Washington. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in a shooting guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Pass to Hayes. Sweet little floater.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Raptors trail by 10. Lowry outside. Screen by Leonard. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Kicks it to DeRozan. Clock at 6. Leonard with the ball. Over Hayes. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by DeRozan.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
And it's in there.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Bosch, the pass to Leonard. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Arenas. Knocks down the triple. Arenas has got 38 points.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
You know, you kind of expect the big threes like that from Lowry.
Here's Arenas. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Lowry outside. And it's Toronto with another.
Seems like Lowry always knows where his teammates are.
Wizards leading by 8 from deep 3-point range. Rebound Toronto. Leonard's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now here's Lowry. He's closely guarded. And Bosch gets it to go.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And Washington with possession. Jacks up a 3. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 41.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Lowry, the pass to Leonard. And stolen by Hayes. Here's Arenas. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And now it's a 12-point Washington lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Washington.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
And it's Washington with the ball. After the basket by Toronto. Arenas' shot is off. Pass to DeRozan. Takes a three. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, out of the corner, DeRozan finding the open space on the floor.
Here's Arenas. From outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Arenas has got 47 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the end.
Lowry, good.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Wizards leading by 8. Here's Arenas from deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried. Arenas has got 50 points. Lowry outside. Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
Three-point field goal.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Unseld. Pass to Arenas. Puts up a deep three. And again, it's Washington with a three. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Up top, Lowry. Here's Bosch. No good with a layup. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Oh, count it! Did that just happen, Coach?
That should be worth more than 3 points.
So we see the Wizards taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A.